Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Let this thing update over here. Oh yeah, it's definitely Gucci. Let's get some of this stuff going real quick. And we'll be on our way. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just get this set up real quick and then we should be good to get her going. Shouldn't take too long though, most of the stuff on my computer is already Gucci. Show to the math, right? Show to the map as per usual. Mapping, right? Right at our yellow line, then came back down right to our yellow line, then came back down to this yellow line. Came back, retested the 0.5 level. Okay, okay, right, right. Or not right. And then even the extension, even the extension is pixel fucking god. Damn. Goddamn. God motherfucking damn. Show to the map as per usual. It's more fucking math. Also got a whole new and dude, the AI is learning, guys. The AI is learning. It's making bangers more and more consistently. Might replace me soon. Next thing you know, the whole stream's gonna be fucking AI. I won't even know. What is this shit? Okay. I think we should be Gucci. Close this. We'll quickly get caught up on the trades, right? We're even got off yesterday. Yeah, also, last night, what a joke, right? Literally ended the stream right here. Right here. As soon as I got off the stream, next 30-minute candle, beep. Start sending, right, motherfuckers? Our TPs got spanked. Ruining all the fun, right? Ruining all the fun for Yeboah. It's okay though. It's okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? This thing done? Okay. Cool. Back at it again. Oh, yeah. Got our TP spanked. Oh. I don't remember if, cause I was still awake at this time, right? Like I wasn't streaming, but I was still awake because it started happening like, while I was still up, right? Like literally, as stream ended, it started happening. So I ended up staying awake for like a while. I'm pretty sure I had like a head short here because I've been head shorting the whole way up, right? If you guys haven't noticed, I'm opening up head shorts the whole way up in anticipation of having some like runaway move. So also took a small L today, first time in a while too, right? Took a small. I had like a limit here. I actually had more limits. I had like a bunch, but once this first one got tagged and like we didn't like immediately do like an excess move down on the lower time frame, like I immediately canceled the rest and I closed that order out manually. Cause I thought we were gonna do like, so I was like, fuck that, I'm not gonna like get all these things filled and get ran the fuck over. But then eventually when we printed this candle right here, it's like inverse hammer candle, I did open up a head short to protect the rest of the long, because my next two pieces are not till like here. So gotta cover our downside, right? Play defense. And then I closed most of it here. The head short, like I had to open this whole time, had to open this whole time, had to open this whole time, had to open this whole time. Then when we came back and like did this like bounce at that 0.5, like I took profit on that thing, and now we're back in it again. I took another one here. Once we just swept derivatives just now, I was eating dinner. I opened like another like head short. So let's just toss those things on the screen right now. Oh yeah, I also added to the long on this move down here, or no, it was here. Like this morning, down here, when we did this like retest of this level, when the retest of our yellow imaginary line right there, add it back to the long. Because I'm trying to have full size in that bitch, in case you do a move up. So let me just switch my overlay real quick. Toss those things on the screen. So these are both the positions as of now. I think. got it at 109.7, boy. So yeah, not too long ago, right? We'll see. We'll see what to do with this thing. If we start to roll over, I'll like take profit on it, or like close with the long, like either or, right? We'll kind of see how the data's looking. We'll get caught up right now. What a day though, right? What a day though. Also, the website I used to show economic events didn't have the bond, the auction on it. So I got, this caught me off guard. I was not prepared for this. So definitely need to put that on our to-do list for later. We need to find a site that actually shows literally everything, including like the auctions. Motherfuckers caught me off guard. Caught your boy off guard. I'm not prepared. Boom, boom, boom. Also, shout out to CME, right? Shout out to CME. If anyone was paying attention, like this. Like, yeah, so I took a head short in this zone. Yeah, I took another one. That's what I was forgetting. I took another head short later on up here. And then this Babing got it out break even. But quite unlikely that the move was gonna be done, given this thing hadn't tapped yet. So it is why we watch CME, right? Also, move this. Chaotic day though, chaotic day, right? Lots of volatility. Now we're back into the nighttime. Boom, boom. Let's see if this ends up in like a swing fill pattern, right? Be mindful of that. Because we can add to the short as well if we do start to go down. Right now I'm not really planning on doing a whole lot. Also the Bybit data feed is down on Exo charts. Feels bad. Feels bad, a man. Wonder how that impacted the probability. Rate cut probability. Let's check that thing out. Oh, we're up to 98% no cut now, and the no cut in July has spiked as well. Holy shit. Okay. 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 We'll get the DJ Marcos AI going here soon, yeah? For now, gotta do some shit real quick. Can be bothered to get that all going. Let's set that forward. The 3 drives played out, right? We talked about this like what, a day or two ago? This whole 3 drives forming here. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. Got him. If actually holds though. Or nah. Or nah. Getting caught up on some of this data real quick. Am I forgetting here? Yeah, I think trading light is working again. I mean, we'll see. The site's actually loading now. It's down again. Oh my god. Buggers are funny. Why does it always do this? Interesting pattern on gold, y'all. How the oscillator's looking here. Looking a little cooked as well. Kind of making like a wedge at the golden pocket. Okay, interesting. My mouse is low battery. Damn. Damn. Anyways. We're not gonna have new levels either. Damn, I'm not gonna have new daily levels. Maybe I can get them on my laptop. Look in a sec. Damn. 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 Anyways. How low is this mouse battery? Do I need to go charge this like right now or what? Or what? 15%? That should last a while. Oh nice, it is working on my laptop, okay. I don't know how correct these are, but we'll circle back to later. We'll put these for now. Equilibrium is not listed, okay. See if we can change that. I mean, it seems right. Seems generally right. I suspect these are correct, but I mean, we'll check later. We'll check later. Later. We already made use of this, yes. At this point we're doing one of these. So don't need any more of these, yeah? Let's get rid of this. There are no more red boxes to the upside. Probably put a 1 or 2 up there for the higher time from liquidity. Oh, it's already written on here. Okay. Oh my shit. The home page loaded. I need to log into my email to log into this, really? Oh, it's a Gmail. Oops. What's that email for I used for this? I don't even know. Hmm. It's trying to log in, it's trying. Doing its best. It timed out pinging the API. RIP. RIP. Anyways. Bounce it right to 618, right? Show to the math. Show to the mouth. Just got an hourly candle, we just got a 3-minute candle too. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick, right? Get something to motherfucking back on. We'll put on some of these new bangers, right? Let's leave the DJ banging. Bang. We'll be back.
Don't believe anytime. Anytimes. Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclass. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass.
Lineman this and last we closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps. Every bounce like whispered depth. The line, it never lies. She whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. She still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Oh, it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve, I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line. Marcos, the line, it never lies. Never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Still complies. Yellow dash. They
Okay, we're
call it
back. We're
fate.
back. We got the Yellow Dash Lines playlist going.
No time to wait. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Moves like heat. It comes close then falls so sweet. So sweet.
We
They say
are
it's
back.
luck, I say design. I follow signs. You feel lost. I ride the line. Ride the line. One level. She whispers. Over and over. Pixel perfect.
Now it says my plan is expired. Can you not?
The math is the math. Marcos.
Can you not?
They said I'm delusional. I don't get it, but I don't guess. Wow. I calculate. Marcos.
What are these things doing?
Said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers, and they still follow.
Let's lower this a bit. So what are the exchanges, like the non-KYC exchanges? Somebody is asking me and I don't know because I don't use them. Here, we'll send them this list, yeah? So this list doesn't look particularly...
Just learn why. They said I'm reaching. I said I'm reading. You feel pressure. I feel precision. Cold hands, warm edge, precious. They said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers, and they still follow pain. They called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame. Just lines and press obeys. You trust your gut. I trust the math. Who's really delusional? Marcos.
Why isn't it? Ah, I see.
They said it was fake,
Why is it not working?
but it came back. Again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
So do we miss anything interesting in the news?
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
No time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat.
It comes close and falls so sweet.
So sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line.
You feel lost, I ride the line.
Ride a line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
This guy just posted a trading lane screenshot.
No need to wish, I'm already there.
Motherfucker.
Ash, now I get the dish. You set the
How's this working?
They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps. Every bounce like whisper depth, like
The
whisper
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake.
But it bounces clean, no
How is this
time to
working?
wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
See it close above the golden pocket or not, yeah? Or not. How are the alts doing right now? Some of the memes were running earlier today. Running. We'll lose in a little bit. The math is the math. The math is the math.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marco.
It never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line. I said that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night.
Papi Chulo. New all-time high. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. New all-time high has been hit. Slowly but surely. Questions are we supposed to ascend now or not? Or not, right? I have TPs all the way up until... Where did they go up until? I don't even remember now. I know I have these two. 111, 113. I don't have any after that. Pulling right now, actually, yeah. We'll leave it like that, and we'll do like we'll front run these zones a bit, right? Because like I don't know, we'll see. We might not even get here, right? How's the higher time frame oscillators looking? Not particularly crazy just yet. Very interesting daily candle, right? So are we gonna invalidate this like potential bear div or not? Or not? Or not? Or like not particularly overheated on any time frame, right? Like not. We definitely have some room to run right now on all time frames. Daily is like a little cooked, but definitely room to run higher, right? Whenever Bitcoin reprices, right? Boom, boom. Whenever it reprices into like a new zone, it sends higher. So if we are about to reprice to a new zone, room to run. Let's be mindful of that. Question is how high can we go, right? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. One level to level, right? Right now we'll just worry about this level if we even make it there. Level to level. Did add those two TPs up there, so boom, 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 boom. Leave that like that.
They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings? I just slow, control, and hold, yeah. I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the whip come fast, cause the zone been placed and the match still lasts. Screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or delta.
112.
Feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Why? They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no
Can't even
soul,
see
but
this
why they
shit.
chase their feelings? I just slow, control, and hold. Watch 'em call my work a reach, till price taps twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words, just lost. I sip calm, they pay the cost. TPO build value area low. They wanna fly, I move below.
Next major liquidity cluster is up here.
Trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase wick, I just
Leave that for now.
They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place.
Maybe we should update these levels a little bit around this, right? Or the RTPs at least. We'll keep this one for show. Maybe we'll lower this TP a bit. See how the data looks when we get there, if we get there. Is the Bybit data feed working yet? Or not?
Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings? I just slow, control, and hold. Call it love, call it fate. Just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos.
They said it's fake till they tapped again.
Okay.
Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still
Also, what an interesting day in the Discord, right? The most people I've ever seen in the Discord are online today.
fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time.
Interesting.
They scream loss, I ride the
Motherfuckers only come out the woodwork when we're hitting all-time highs. Interesting.
Marcos. Chart like water, I let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wick get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep
Don't
too
need this
well.
anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. Slowly but surely we clean our charts up, yeah? A lot of these lines are no longer irrelevant. We're gonna backtest and grab this single print here, or what? Or what? What the index is doing? Slowly grinding up, looking a little sus though. Gold burst through. Same thing we saw on Biddy yesterday, right? Potentially. Kind of like does like a wedge, and then like does a little wick up. Is it gonna get this stuff and then roll over after? Or no? Or no? Put an alarm up here, just out of curiosity. How's the TPO looking on gold?
I caught the line. Price
In terms of the higher time frames, okay. Interesting. Curious to see if gold like ends up actually like reversing here and like approaching new all-time highs or not. Or not. Or nah. Potential short here though, right? Short opportunity on gold potentially. Everyone that's trading that shit. Okay, let's find the website for the treasury bonds, yeah? Economic calendar.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. But they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Wow. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Ours I stretch, they still ain't seen.
Okay, this one has it. Okay, cool. We found the new one. Tradingeconomics.com/calendar. We'll now use that. So let's note it down over here. Save that link.
That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later, delusional.
That's not it. Trading. I tried to copy paste from my desktop to my laptop.
That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later, delusional. I heard that noise while they drown. I deploy boys.
Oh, I'm literally, like the song said, I'm all fucking delusional.
I study pace, they want speed, I want space, they want likes, I want fills, they want thrills, I want kills, TPO bills, value area high, you long tops, I fade that try, you want moon, I fade that lie, you got stop, but I watch them fly, I stay down, they chase peak, I track flow, they post weak, math don't work, then why win, target hit, let that sink in, delusional, that's what they say, till price hit math and fade away, they call me lost, I call that data, I play slow, I print later, delusional, I heard that noise, while they drown, I deploy boys, place I sit, price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof, they want loud, I want truth, they call it love, I call it logic, Marcos, delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away, they call me lost, I call that data, I play slow, I print later, delusional, I heard that noise, while they drown, I deploy boys, no debate, I place I sit, price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake, keep laughing, but every time, I'll feel, the math is the math, Marcos.
Said it's fake, till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Chart like water, I let it flow. I'm up that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wicked ain't near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the bill. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fate. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well.
TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush feast. They want thrill, I want time. I play smooth moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fake. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
Bum, bum, bum,
You thought it
bum.
was random,
Where were we?
but you got stopped there.
What candle? What a candle we just got in the 30-minute.
The math is the math. Marcos.
Is it gonna close below the sweep? I mean, these two already have. Quite a slow like swing failed, right? You'd expect it to be like first one prints, second one confirms, third one goes. So the fact that we came up here is a little sus. So we'll give this some time. Curious how many shorts have opened up here and longs. Can't see a buy bit, which feels bad. I wonder if it shows on my laptop actually. Wonder if it shows on my laptop. Because I don't have like the open interest profile set on this. Can I load it? Is that a possibility? Is that a possibility?
Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line, but it bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move out told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fall. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly.
I can, nice. Okay, interesting, cool. Is this correct? It's a question. So are these levels correct? Area high is 695 points, not quite the same, 0.6. POC is 107, 499, close enough. Value area low is, the values are a little different, but whatever, seems close enough. Let's open another one then. Good to know, it's quite easy actually. Shout out the exo charts, right? Shout out the exo charts. Working how it's supposed to. How it's supposed to, boy. Put this on the, I don't know. $30-day minutes.
Chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press that time. You get hype, I get still. I don't feel, I plot, I feel. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I
Okay, a lot of shorts underwater on Bybit. Interesting. They open like at the bottom. They open like down here. Right below the yellow line. Is the case everywhere else though? Or not? Or not? Not really. Not really.
I don't feel a thing, cold, but I still transform, change. No emotion in my plan.
A lot of people open on this candle.
You swing wild, I don't move.
Let's zoom this out a bit so you can see exactly where I put on the 1 minute.
Just numbers bending to my will. You want heat, I want truth. You want now, I can't prove.
Okay, generally these people are all in profit actually. Okay. Interesting. Zoom that back out.
It's all about the
Zoom that back out.
everything aligns.
So let me fix the layout on this thing. It looks kind of a bit fucked on my laptop.
No fear in my zone. I don't blink or sweat. I just bring it home. Done. They trade feelings. I trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. Let down, It's all about the math, no signal, no path. I mark it, I wait, then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? What is this song? It's a banger. What the fuck is this? All about the math? Okay. God damn, okay. DJ Marcos AI going motherfucking crazy.
Set my line, then let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move out told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She say, what's that line you drew? I say that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asks what else I knew. Ops get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge luck, I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat, just how I like. Drawn so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when
Forgot to mark that, yo.
they copy charts, I made the loan. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free.
Definitely some supply up here though. Seeing lots of signs of supply. Potentially doing one of these too, right? Potentially. Worry about that later though, right? Worry about that later. Right now we are delta neutral. Our gains locked in, just chillin'. Might be one of the bigger trades of the year if this thing ends up running. Between the FOMC and the other one. Oh, I wasn't streaming then. It was when I was back home in Toronto before I came back. The April 2nd tariff news stuff. I had a juicer fucking trade that day as well. Those two are bigger than this one so far, but that might be the three biggest trades this year. Makes sense though, makes sense because we are allocating some more capital from the spot portfolio than usual. Big juicers though, god damn. How am I gonna treat myself? That's a question. I'll rename this to what? Rename this to Bybit open interest. Okay, cool. We'll rename this one to what? What is this? So Do we leave any naked point of controls behind? That's the other question. We did down at 107. 107 and 108.
She does too, just like clockwork. Marco, what? More goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Slide. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Draw real quiet, but it play no games.
Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to a new all-time high. Shout out to all that good shit. With the rollover or what? What are these other things doing? Looking real sus, right? Looking real sus, and we have like divergences among like some of these indicators. The money, the volume is diverging as well. Momentum dropping pretty quickly here. Probably gonna come test this gap, I'd imagine. The plan that we've had, how long do we have this drawn, right? How fucking long are we talking about this retest? How long? Since the chart was like fucking down here, or like Lord knows when. Bitcoin Pizza Day tomorrow, Mr. Harris Kamal. Yeah, that guy got fucking wrecked. How many Bitcoin did he use? Like 10,000? That guy fucking... I mean, I wouldn't kill myself, but that guy has probably got some serious regret. I always find it so funny when people post videos online now these days of like, oh look, I'm using Bitcoin to buy my groceries. I'm like, nice. Well played. You're making no sense. Don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're selling.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional. But I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos.
I'm trying to find a text. God damn.
Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch their stock get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post fills. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran cold, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm
I don't have it. Damn.
They call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes,
Oh well.
I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once and they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day practice wrapped in clicks. ticks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I called that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone, then relock truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line. You stop exploded on. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once and they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. It's not luck. It's lines. You just got by the math. Marcos.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork.
What does that word even mean?
The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that market's barely seen? I said, that's where price comes.
Pizza day, Bitcoin pizza day. Okay. And with that, put that away. Is trading light working? Is it working yet or no? Or no? Or no? It says my plan has expired and I don't care to buy it again. But they said that they're gonna give people like compensated time compensation. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I see people using it on Twitter. So that's a little annoying. So what is the deal with this guy that has this $1 billion long? What is the deal with this guy?
It don't need to shine. It just
$1
needs to
billion long.
and over again. That's the line.
Thoughts on BTC Golden Cross? Not a whole lot, really. I don't like death crosses, golden crosses. I don't know. I haven't like, collected data enough to know like the merit of these really. I know that one guy does a lot of videos on it. What's his name? Like into the cryptoverse. Whoever the guy that says all the time is Benjamin. Cohen, I think it is. Benjamin Cohen. Yeah, Ben Cohen. Or no, it is Benjamin Cohen. I saw some tweet today. He was talking about this. How like typically whenever these happen, they're typically associated with like a 10% pullback. So I didn't see the video where he discusses that, so I don't have any more context on the data. But interesting to note. Also talked about how like you typically see a pump like by when there's death crosses. I think it's like to me these are like very I don't even know why I even like use these sometimes. There's like they're very lagging indicators, like moving averages, especially the simple moving average. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing, right? You're seeing a golden cross that tells you momentum is increasing, picking up. Ben Cohen, yeah. Yeah, I watch his videos sometimes. Like if I'm at the gym, like doing cardio, I'll like toss one on if I have the time. Cause I watch a lot of people on YouTube actually. I'm like consume a lot of content. And funnily enough, I think part of the reason why I'm having such a hard time speaking lately is because I don't talk to people in real life, and I watch everything on YouTube on 2x speed. So like seeing it at that speed, like over and over and over at that speed, is like impacting my real world speaking skills. That's my working theory I came up with today. I'm sure you can just like, export the chart. Let's just try it actually. Let's just export this chart, then we'll toss it to ChatGPT real quick and see if we have any interesting data about these crossovers. See if we can come up with anything interesting. Me too. I watch 90% videos at 2x. Yeah, I've always like been doing that for a long time. And whenever I tell people at first, they think I'm crazy. And then I'm like, try it out yourself. First of all, it's literally saved double the time. Second of all, it's easily understandable. And then they try it, and then they come back and they're like, "Wow, I should have been doing this the whole time." I'm like, "No shit, it's way faster." What are the stats? Sometimes I even watch it faster. Like I remember when Game of Thrones came out, like the last season, I had never watched that show in my life, so I was extremely delayed, extremely behind. Then I binge watched the entire like I think if the show has 7 seasons. Okay, whether it has 6 or 7 seasons, I watched like okay, we'll say this: the show has X seasons, and I watched like X minus 1 seasons in one weekend on like 3x plus speed. I just sat here and nerded out like hardcore. Let's see what this thing has to say. This data set's fucked. Is it still enjoyable? I mean, I don't know. I don't really watch TV, so I don't like To me, it was simply just to know the plot. Like, typically with movies, it's the same thing. Like I don't watch movies. I just read the Wikipedia plot summary and just move on with my life. Just a waste of time, personally. Like if I'm like dating somebody and they want to watch a movie like at home or whatever, like so be it, right? But when I'm left to my own devices, I'd never watch TV, movies, anything. I didn't even own a TV before until like I had friends come to my house on a regular basis and they like forced me to buy a TV. Speaking of movies, I haven't been to the movie theater in forever. Is there anything good these days? What's like a popular movie these days? What's out? Lilo and Stitch? Isn't that like hella old? There's a new Mission Impossible, a new Final Destination, interesting. There's a Minecraft movie. Interesting. Interesting. A Jurassic Park as well. I swear that half the movies I'm seeing right here are all like movies I remember as like a kid. Are they just like all remakes nowadays? No original shit or what? Or what? I don't know though, me personally, it's just a waste of time. I never like, never been my thing. Even since a teenager. Mostly because I spent my time playing video games, but which is also a waste of time in some regard. If I hadn't played it professionally, it would have been a huge waste of time. Fortunately, we didn't make it, right? We made it out the trenches in the video game world. Now we're trying to do it in the trading world. I'm trying to be like this James Wynn guy. Catch me on Twitter, everyone talking about my trades. Motherfucker open $1 billion trade, huh? Who's this Marcos Trades guy? Soon we'll get there. It's a matter of time. Just a matter of time. bum, 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 bum. This fucking song. Ugh. I put on a bunch of songs onto this playlist today that I haven't even heard them yet, so I'm hearing them for the first time right now. Oh yeah, shit. Also, very clearly, I have like a obsessive, a compulsive disorder. Is that like a thing, right? There must be a thing. Like the fact that I was able to watch that entire show in one weekend, clearly it's some kind of like obsessive behavioral disorder, right? Same with like nerding out on trading. Last summer, I read an entire fucking 300 plus page textbook in one day on algorithmic trading, and then the very next day so I read the first one on Saturday, and then Sunday I read the next one, another 300 pages, like straight, no sleep. I slept like 3 hours the whole weekend just nerding through this textbook. Oh, it's definitely a real thing. Yeah, I probably have this. Wouldn't be surprised. Cause I get fucking hooked. The reason I was like so good at video games is I'm fucking hooked. I'm playing them non-stop. I'm a fucking addict.
They say it's fake. To price taps it again. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then folds so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered deadline. Never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Oh my god, are we finally going down or what? Starting to lose a view up on the indexes as well. Look at the 4 hour on this. And the 3 drives is definitely playing out. Who are we talking about this with? I think it was Gio Gonzo. There you have it. There you fucking have it, right? We talked about it when it was like over here. Got him. Got him. Oh, so let's look at the NASDAQ with the TPO on. See what kind of imbalances we're dealing with over here. Yeah, same story, right? A bunch of imbalances towards the gap. Pretty big volume gaps as well. Be mindful of that. What was this on? Leave that over there. Question is, do we start to close some of the long? I've been like hedging this long the whole way up, but trying to like not take profit in case we get like a move to like 116, 113, etc. Maybe not the best idea. I mean, so far we have continued upwards, but maybe it wasn't the best way to play it. Because we definitely left some money on the table on some of these moves, hedging instead of just like closing and opening back up. It's okay though. We made our decision and we stuck to it. That's what matters. Stuck to the plan. We finished writing this stupid ass text.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional, but I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move.
What song is this?
They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw them, wait that line. They close that gate, she said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
Oh my gosh, these songs fucking kill me. Oh my god. I haven't had this much fun with something I've coded in fucking years. Literally fucking years. Maybe even ever, honestly. I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw them, wait that line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat, no glow, still hit like this. 3-day back test, rap team clicks, they get smoked off market tricks. Called me mad, I called that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reload truth. You think I'm delusional? Don't forget who drew the line. Stop exploded on. Marcos said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed the bruh. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw them, wait that line hit once, now they close that. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, cause I haven't heard some of these lyrics. I'm trying to like actually hear some of these songs. Know if I should keep them or not.
It's not luck.
Turn it up a little bit, yeah.
By the math. Marcos.
They said it's fake.
Also, I'm hungry as hell. I didn't eat enough today. I gotta jam in a lot of food. Let me go start with that.
Ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática, sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bounce and curve like I'll go cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart and my PNL okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, it foreplay. Yeah, 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 la línea. Ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo para ellos. Pero ella toca donde quiero. Yeah, 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 línea. Ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line. Same night. You call it luck. I call it math. Marcos.
Yeah. She said it's just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Yeah. Lines don't lie, baby, look gang. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that brand. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price it like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend.
And I've been craving to play a video game. I might start playing Valorant on streams. I'm fucking craving playing some Valorant. Craving it. Y'all wanna see a motherfucking Radiant play Valorant? Live and direct? One of the best in the world? Ain't just trading, boy. We are skilled at everything. Hop in a DM and start waxing people?
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much.
I might have to, right? One time for the one time. I've been craving playing any game really. I miss gaming. I actually miss gaming. Trading is not competitive enough. Yeah, like that. Actually, we'll do it over here. Reset this so we kind of keep on track of the levels. Also, we didn't check the options data. Need to check out the options data for tomorrow. Do it over here.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos, I don't chase, I set my line. Press come close, I press at time. You get hype.
Also, TradingView. I mean, I should email these people. I should email them so they can make a better click to snap on than what they have now. Cause goddamn, I'll quote it for them for free. Like goddamn, please. Having to extend them manually every time is such a pain in the ass. Or if anyone knows a way to do it where I don't have to do that, please let me fucking know. Let me know. Interesting. Pretty strong candle out here. Also the data looking. Okay, these guys are about to all be underwater. That opened up in perps. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. I was about to say. Okay, yeah. What to say? Anybody open right at 110? Is about to be underwater, right? Yeah. Okay. These guys are all trapped now. Let's see if we start to squeeze them out or not. Or not. Same thing here. Someone just opened a massive one on OKX. Okay. Setting up a potential squeeze higher right now. And all the bearish divergences we had in the CBD are about to get validated if we start to go higher. Interesting. Yeah, people need to be careful with this stuff, right? Trying to trade divergences right now is like, you better be careful. Because they're going to send it on your ass. Especially all-time highs, you cannot treat this like a typical market environment. Even today, right? Today's the first red trade I've had in a fucking while. In a fucking while. It wasn't a huge loss because we cut it short quick and we recognized what was going on, but I got today. Lost a little bit of money. Trying to short into the strength. Fuck, it's got me.
Yellow dash on the chart. Can't see it, but you feel it. Marcos.
Lines you can't see, but the price still dance. Taps it slow like it caught in trance. No one believed, but they saw that glance. When the wicked go, they ain't stand no chance.
slow, don't beg for green. She'll come home when the tape feel clean. Dashed in yellow, set in peace. Others loud, I trade in peace. She touched that zone, then dance away. My feel comes sweet like cabinet. Ooh, they say it's fake, but still it
Should we put on some fucking DJ Marco's gang shit right now? Should we put on that gang shit?
It's in the flow, not in the hype. They call it art,
Fuck it, right?
I call it type.
Put on some of that gang shit.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional. But I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day back, just wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said, how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line. You stop exploded on. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. It's not love, it's lines. You just got by the math.
Tokyo two-stepper, Tokyo two-stepper. I seen you in the Discord earlier. Shout out to you. Hello again. Hello again to you. Hello again to you as well.
They say it's fake. Till price taps it again. Marcos.
Professional Ray? No, I don't. I made all these songs, so no, they're not on YouTube or anything like that. No playlist yet, unfortunately. Maybe we'll upload them at some point, but care to check Gold? Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at it not too long ago. Potential swing fail level, right? Coming up pretty soon here in terms of a short. In terms of a long, I'd probably wait for this garbage to get cleaned, yeah. Depending on how this looks. I'm sure if we do like swing fail, start to go lower, eventually there's gonna be like bull divs, right? Hidden bull divs and whatnot. Obviously, as per usual, whenever you ask this question, check the weather data, right? Don't just look at the chart, but also up here, right? Not out of the question as well. Thing is, there's no like a kind of like a higher time frame. I was looking earlier. There's no like hidden bear div yet, right? It's like getting there, but it's not quite there just yet. So there's a world where it just starts to ascend, right? Back to new all-time highs. So be careful shorting it, right? Wait for edge, wait for probably structure as well. Blah blah blah. Don't rush into it. You don't want to be the first one in the trade. But yeah, short opportunity definitely brewing soon. Even if it does end up just being like a little bit of like a bing kind of thing. Just make sure you manage risk, right? Stop loss break even. Can't lose. Worst case scenario. Once you do get your entry, you should be chillin'. Professional Ray. Professional Ray. A newcomer. Who dat? Who's Professional Ray? Where's the rest of this gang playlist? It's all like distributed everywhere. Should we put the Pop Smoke Delusional Line song here for the tunes? What kind of music do you like? We'll put one for you then.
Yeah. Four on the floor.
We'll put on some trading songs just for you. We'll even turn it up a bit while I sit here eating fruit.
I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's the groove.
Trade the math?
You chase hype,
Oh, here it is.
I improve.
We'll put on the DJ Marcos Pop Smoke, and then it'll go to some more chill stuff.
Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have some full-on math songs. The math ballads and everything. Math.
I don't draw dreams, I chart design.
Marcos X Migos.
And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You drink candle, I dream mean. Man, read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
It's the imaginary lines, right? Show to the imaginary lines. Ba-bing, right? Show the imaginary lines, right? Motherfuckers don't believe me. Okay, bet. Look at yourself. Don't gotta believe me. Ba-bing. For months now. You don't believe in the math yet or no? That's my question. You guys believe in the fucking math?
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect.
Can we start closing above the golden pocket or what?
Marcos.
Or what? Things haven't held the VWAP.
Don't see him. But price keep touching. Dash that line. Then done it. Marcos. What? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They
think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits.
I don't fucking believe it.
Imaginary, then why'd it bounce?
You don't believe in imaginary lines.
Marcos.
Goddamn. What's next on this bitch? This song's low-key banger. Fuck with this one. Price kissed that dashed line.
Marcos said it's fake till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no it just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas.
We're starting to stand.
I say silence, still
XCP up here.
Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Line been there since last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize.
Draw lines for likes. I draw them to win. You pray Price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the math.
Math is the math.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. But they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Wow. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional, That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later, delusional. I heard that noise while they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get delusional. That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later, delusional. I heard that noise while they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO builds, value area high. You on tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. I stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise while they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos, delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise while they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake, keep laughing, but every time
Hopefully one day this channel blows up, we got fucking like hella people in here going crazy when some of these things bang, right? People are smoking on Bear Pack, right? We're smoking on Bear Pack right now. God damn, bears are getting rolled up in the fucking backwood right now. Roll them bitches up.
Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the Bear Pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mipsum ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos.
Two stepper. How do you trade a single print you mentioned?
They fought momentum. They paid the premium.
Let's just lower this a little bit. Yeah, I'll lower this while we yap for a little bit about some single prints. And maybe we'll play a single print song after. We've got songs for everything. Single prints, VWAP, swing failure patterns, etc. But in terms of the gold single print, like I wouldn't necessarily like trade them. Okay, like first let's understand what a single print is. Yes, like an imbalance in time, like price in this. So in this example, like this single print is caused by like a rapid move, because there's like an increase in buying or selling at a moment in time, right? Like a sudden surge of buying or selling that causes the chart to send, right? So we're not spending any time here. Now the question is, was that caused by just a momentary burst of buying or selling, or like are we actually repricing the asset because there's true demand? Market doesn't know. So a lot of times you'll see it's kind of come back to get tested to see there is real demand or not, or vice versa for supply if it's a single print to the upside. So I mean, you can use it as a confluence, right? First of all, you can use it to kind of gauge like the price action. Like let's say you're leaving single prints behind and not cleaning them, that's pretty bullish. Same with if you're leaving them behind to the upside, it's pretty bearish. Second of all, you can use them for confluence, right? So let's say you have some like, level of interest like in this area, for example, and then you have like a fib drawn like this. Well, look, now you have like a golden pocket with single prints with add an area of interest, blah blah blah, right? So you can kind of enter trades as they get grabbed, like have orders here, etc. Assuming there's like other edge, right? Not just a single print, like probably some like kind of bull div, like a hidden bull div with like a regular bull div here, etc. Plus all the other data you can be looking at. But yeah, that's a quick TLDR. You can read more about it, right? If you read auction market theory, you can read more about single prints. Let me know if that was sufficient enough of an explanation for you or not. You can circle back. If not, right, make sure you're straight, make sure you're sorted. Let's play the VWAP song, right? Let's play the motherfucking VWAP song. Wait for the VWAP, guys. Wait for the VWAP.
Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break in, close is clean. Then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that pump, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know Marcos. That we can't real.
Shout out to the swing failure pattern at the value area high, right? Got a whole song made about this shit.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepte, on se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range,
Okay.
they wonder why.
Are we gonna tap the .25 or what? Or what?
Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
The beginning of the repricing is here. God damn. What's the next song on this thing? There are so many damn songs now. God damn. We'll leave this one on for now. I'm gonna go to
I
this.
stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grow.
And what's ETH up to actually? Is ETH starting to reprice too or what?
Auction fades, I'll let it
Oh really? I'm might open a trade on this right fucking now.
Back inside, I on the floor. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal
Interesting.
chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's mad. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They move too fast. No structure, just hold.
Let's keep this here for the math, yeah. Let's see if we can betting. Pixel fight that shit perfectly down the road.
While you
For the lols.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah. They dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just scored. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, I buy fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advanced. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance, zone. This is control.
mad. They gaga.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit.
Another 3 drivey, yeah? Like another little 3 drivey. See if it actually holds the VWAP or not.
Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it, leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when no loud goes. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take profit. I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mocked the weight, but price curved back, aligned with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess. I took the zone, ignored the mess. They screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit.
Make sure you take profit, guys, right? Whole song is about taking profit. Filled where it was meant to, like it hurt me, Marcos. Marcos!
They got greedy, now they gone. Liquidate, over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. Bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Cover leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watch instead. They press full size, I took they bread. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Cover leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. They went 20x long. Stupid. Right at the top of the song. I marked that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone.
They flex position, I flex the math. They post emotion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max on size, no math, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I
Go to the mouth. Put the AI DJ.
When came fast, they call breakout. I saw squeeze, they call fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick. They begged the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit, pushing beams. They drew lines, I drew regime. They chase hope, I trade machine.
They leverage too much. Too quick. Too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over leverage, now they fried. Max on size, no map, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They pressed for size, I took their bread.
Yeah. You thought it was over. You thought I missed? I am the wick, Marcos. Back test
More
call, I
shorts
don't miss
opening
that
into this
range.
again.
Stop loss hit,
Interesting.
now you looking
We haven't even
strange.
closed from here
Can't
yet.
fake this
People are
game. Top long gone, you got
dangerous
caught
game,
again.
right? Asking
Golden
it squeezed
pocket,
even
I buy
fucking
that
higher.
dip, wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low,
Into the
that's
liquidity
cute, you
liquidity
slip.
cluster.
Now your house paid for my yacht trip.
My motherfuckers be getting got right now, for real. Couple of longs got trapped here, but not a whole lot, like 500 Bitcoin worth aggregated.
I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart. I read the
Delta
sky.
starting to
Your
flip a
TPG
little
just
bit
can't
though.
apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip.
Be mindful of
With
that
high, then I let it
also.
rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your else pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. With that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. Yeah, spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the
Wow, there's a massive sell on the spot order book here. Holy shit, I haven't seen one this big in.
I draw blood, my stop hunts come
Wow.
like flash floods. Black
Interesting.
goes fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on the dumb display. Yeah, I'm moving
It's been
fast, you
a
came, I
month or two
stay.
since I've seen a sell all this
You thought
big
it was
on spot.
magic.
Holy shit.
You thought it was luck, but it was the math.
Let's see if this guy's playing or not.
Always the math. Hopper. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange.
The thing is
Math, you
tick.
can't fake this game.
Tick.
Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Whip that hard, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi-ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps, I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green, I stacked in dash, I said it before, and now you got smashed. Proper wrist defined, you guessed the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K, I just get paid. You scalp the heat, I shade that flame. You hope for more, I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded, your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps, I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green, I stacked in dash, I said it before, and now you got smashed.
No emotion, no guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed.
Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush.
Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Go. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal, off spreads, while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats, paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah,
What's going on with these things, right? What's going on with these things?
Yeah.
Losing the VWAP slowly but surely.
It's Marcos. You feel that?
The alt up too.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing.
Interesting charts, yeah. Look at some of these things.
From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme.
So is Trading Light working yet? Trading Light working yet? Or no? We're not.
Got him.
Should we switch it up? Should we switch it up? Should we switch it up? Maybe one more trap song, then we'll switch it up, yeah? Shooters on tape, right? Shooters in the order book.
Yeah.
Actually, let's do a different one. Let's do the original one, right? Go band for band in the order book.
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They sold my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My fills move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no option tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band.
It's motherfucking math, boy.
They're still gone.
Goddamn, it's motherfucking math. They're gonna roll over. Let's be mindful of potential 3 drives here, yes? So we're doing like a potential one of these as well. I'll go to this data looking.
But if they wanna go level for level, I'll go the fucking levels. Band for band. I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
It might be time for the top longer song, right? It's time to play the top longer song because there's a couple of top longers right now. Got him. Got him.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left.
He's gonna reclaim the VWAP or what? Unswept lows he left behind though, those sus. Looking real bear flaggish.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. Asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they scream in red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same. I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev type, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now
now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
God damn, god damn. I don't know if we're gonna make it to our TP. I'm getting tired. Getting tired.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fair retrace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught in time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it.
What's the Bybit open interest looking?
Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Interesting. People are playing a dangerous game right now, right? It's the same thing we saw like down here. We're just opening into like the beginnings of a dumpster fire, or is what's happening right now, right? Potentially another dumpster fire brewing again. Shorts just refuse to close. On the flip side, right, that it is more weight coming in from the top side, money that's just sitting on the short side. It's not giving back to the longs. Eventually that weight's gonna build, right? So this resolves itself. Better be careful though, motherfucking spot wheel roll up and blast through this shit. Better be careful.
Still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
Gold gonna swing fail this shit or no? Or no?
Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothers, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas. 6-screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
You're wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Gonna love this song.
Unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him. Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Brr. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk road, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it.
Charge too cold too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Draw down deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em. She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slip, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk and fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips
Shout out
like
to the math, right? Shout out to AI DJ. Shout out to all of that good shit.
Make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete.
30-minute candle in 10 minutes.
No romance, just trend and heat.
4-hour candle in 40 minutes. Get them.
She bounced that move so milically. Golden entry, she chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip then ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise,
Motherfucker. Anyways.
just math, Marcos.
Anyways.
She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket.
Better look out, right? Better be looking out.
Perfect.
Just saying.
Body math, no
This thing starts to play out.
waste.
Just
Trade slow, she
saying.
matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move.
On the third drive too.
She slipped, she groove. Stop lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden
Tokyo two-stepper. Songs are really good. Yeah, they are, right? I've been fucking with these songs. That's the only thing I've been listening to. Like, I don't even listen to regular music anymore. I don't listen to regular music anymore.
She split that spread in red silk pants, one candle fake. She break then trap then throw it back like she run that
map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activates.
Gotta trim down the playlist though.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click on night. Trade up body with trailing might and close it.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right?
Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually.
Also, I need to make some like, more genres. I need to like branch out. I was like looking today to like some like disco type songs, etc. Right?
She roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't
Switch up the flow a little bit for sometimes.
complete. I said
And I want to get some really fucking hype ones too. When like TP's getting spanked on stream, some hype shit.
just trending heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet.
Ideally, everyone's following the fucking plans, right? Hitting the TPs with me. Hope everyone knows what they're doing.
Chop my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She
Cause then we'll all be hype as fuck, right? Juicing as our TPs are getting fucking spanked together. But what?
math is the key. Golden, precise.
Y'all better be following the plans, right? Keep up with the plans, cause God guys, we're streaming since down here.
Just math.
Whoever's been watching this from the start fucking knows, right? If you know, you fucking know. Train this thing damn near perfect from the fucking start. And even from back here when we were streaming earlier. Called this top perfectly, called the move down to here perfectly. God damn. Started calling this pump down here. We were talking about how this is looking hella fucking strong. Boy. Ain't nothing getting past us. Prepared for everything.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time. Chance move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cool, I said love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress. No guess.
Okay. Just keep our eyes open interest, right? He doesn't necessarily get squeezed out here or not. Because our hedge short from earlier is closed, so I'll be mindful to either like take another short or just open another hedge position at some point if we're not gonna make it to our liquidation level, right? Get our TP spanked. Cause we got a motherfucking kahuna long right now. God damn, this is a juicer fucking long. I think the second biggest trade we had on stream. Maybe the first biggest trade we've had on stream, right? The FOMC one happened during the day when I wasn't streaming.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Price it zone on Q.
This thing is took right now with 10 motherfucking C's.
Calculated every line.
Took.
Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries that fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on Q. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture.
No shorts closing yet.
TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on Q. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profit strip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion. Where it goes.
What's next on this playlist? Should we run the paper trading gang shit?
Paper trading?
Motherfuckers think we're paper trading. Motherfucker.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date, gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch. They say I'm
Paper traded. They can't be real, boy.
Profit look too clean.
Entry too ideal.
Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed. They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital.
Boy.
It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got him.
Is you mad? Where are we on this thing? Where the fuck are we on this thing? Let's put some more gang shit. Yeah, some more gang shit. I'm trying to be awake to see if we get this thing or not, right? Need some motherfucking energy. Some motherfucking energy.
Marcos. Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I rent. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart, I sketched no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that.
When you make a song about this, right? You put a shorting into the dumpster fires. This is make a note of that.
The field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up. Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fields, I'm counting green. Yacht hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in the mouthy cliffs.
Boom, boom.
She want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken buyers. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Yacht hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math, off the clock, off the
still got the lot. Marcos.
Off the meth, off the loud, off the left, off the walk. Still out trading, y'all. That's ugly. Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink and a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the mad, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, y'all. Off the lane, private jet.
Oh, this fucking song.
Still hit levels while I
The fucking
barely
in the background kills me every time.
Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link, goddamn away. My drawdown light like micro-steak. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the map, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the math, still building empires. Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos.
I forgot about this song. Limits pivots. When I set limits, the market pivots, boy.
Initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits,
Oh
pivots,
shit, we are
this and
sending right now, I didn't even realize.
While I compress, no reaction, I pre-play stress. Your own edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Oh god, this thing is. God damn. Goddamn. Goddamn. Save that one for a rainy fucking day, I tell you that.
Marcos, golden.
This might end up being like the fucking biggest trade. Maybe burn that FOMC one. God fucking damn.
That's profit.
I'm about to be fucking turned! Oh my god! Goddamn! God motherfucking damn! Okay, okay. We'll be our next TP hit. Okay, hit that bitch. Hit that bitch right motherfucking now, boy. Hit that bitch. Oh my god, hit that bitch. Hit that bitch. Boy, hit that bitch. Oh my god, hit that bitch. We're front running this level. My TP's at 11160 on the dot. Hit that bitch. Boy, we are sending right now. We are motherfucking sending. Some of these shorts starting to close.
Midas, mad drip, timeless, low touch, bias, stats too stylish. Midas, all traits, righteous, golden, like virus, wrist move, spineless. Midas, Marcos, Midas, touch turn go, fibs hit clean, I don't fold, golden pocket, cannot explode, stop punk car.
Okay, hit that bitch. Hit that bitch right motherfucking now.
No dice, too much shine, close your eye. Go Prince, go flows.
Hit that bitch. Goddamn.
Marcos Midas, everything profit
Ba-bing, ba-bing.
is the math.
Hit that bitch, boy. Hit that bitch. We gotta put on something. We gotta put on something to listen to right now. We need something motherfucking hype. Some fucking hype, boy. Let's turn this bitch up.
They move. Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap.
Okay, it's about to... Got him! Got him! Got him! Okay, TP got spanked. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Okay! Got him! Okay! Ba-bing! 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 Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Motherfucking damn! Boy, I ain't going to bed anytime soon. Boy, next TP at 113. God damn, we're gonna hit that bitch or what? Or fucking what? Oh my god! Payday! Motherfucking payday! Ba-bing! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a motherfucking juicer on our hands right now. Big juice. Big juice. Oh my god. I love watching a plan come together. God motherfucking damn. Go, motherfucking top longers though. God damn, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shout out to the imaginary blue line, right? Guys, we've graduated from the imaginary yellow lines to the imaginary blue lines now, right? We are in the blue skies. Time for new lines, right?
Marcos.
God damn. God damn. Can we lower this shit? 'Cause I'm about to make myself go deaf. Speaking of fucking going deaf, Smoking on Bear Pack came on right now, right? Right motherfucking now.
Chappy. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fit, I knew.
And we're still going. God damn. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fit.
Oh, it's supposed to be sending right now too, right? Is that an all-time high or what? It's not yet, right? It's close, almost.
What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight.
Let's pay attention to the lower time frames, yeah? Pay attention to the lower time frames right now.
Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias, turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme.
I need more water. I need more. My guys, my fucking throat is dry. I need more water. I'm motherfucking screaming about this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 30 minutes starting to get a little overheated though. Yeah, starting to get a little overheated. It has room to run though. This thing has room to run. And the 5 minutes not even there yet, so. And when we tap this zone, it might be like a little bit of right? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, damn, boy. God damn. I'll go take a piss before we start hitting this. Oh, we're hitting it right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I thought that was the gold alarm for a sec. Oh my fucking god. I gotta put on all the hype songs. Fuck all this shit right now. Fuck y'all. I'm getting turned. Goddamn. Where's this bitch? Where is this fucking Pop Smoke motherfucker? I'm putting this shit full blast speakers on. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Goddamn.
It's fake.
God motherfucking damn. I'm turned.
Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say.
Imaginary lines.
Until price tap twice and fade.
Oh my god.
They pressing heat, I'm marking gray.
During the day when I'm not streaming and my team is getting spanked, I'm like this every fucking time. I'm turned. This is a bitch. This is a motherfucker. Turned. God damn.
I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place.
God, motherfucking damn. We are juicing right now. God, I'm fucking about to juice overdose. Goddamn. Next TP at 1133. I'm front running this zone, right? My TP is like right edge of the box.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fade.
Yo, the DJ Marcos going fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from.
Can we just make this into a video? Can we make this into a motherfucking video right now? God damn. God damn. TP's getting motherfucking spanked in this bitch right now. God motherfucking damn. Goddamn.
Till your trade explodes on it.
God motherfucking damn.
Then it's a prophecy.
TP's getting spanked while the DJ going crazy.
Marcos.
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say.
Are these shorts closing yet? They're opening more. Oh my god, they're opening into this shit still. They're still, most of these shorts are still open, by the way. I haven't even squeezed them yet. Got him! Got him! Can't do the math, right? They don't know the fucking math.
And they still mad at imaginary lines.
Yeah, damn. Can I get some water? I need to go piss. Goddamn.
The math is the math.
Shout to the math, right? Shout to the fucking math. God is juicing like a motherfucker right now. God damn. God damn.
Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then doesn't it? Marcos, what? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary, then why'd it bounce?
Got him! Got him! Right? Got him! Got him! Got him! God damn! Got him! Got him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my motherfucking god, guys! Oh my god! God motherfucking damn. We've been building up this long for days. Now this motherfucking shit's getting spanked, right? TT's getting spanked. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. But they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Okay. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get delusional. That's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play
Oh, really didn't clean that high. Interesting.
I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't.
Show the imaginary purple box, right?
They want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO builds, value area high. You long tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. high. You got stopped, but I watched them fly. I stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional,
I cannot
that's
stop
what they
fucking
say.
smiling.
Two
God,
prices
what a
math, fade
fucking
away. They call me
beautiful way
lost,
to
I
end the
call that
day.
data.
God
Play slow, I play later.
damn.
Delusional,
God
I heard that
damn.
noise. While they drown, I
God
deep club boys. No debate, I place, I sit.
damn.
Price don't lie,
God
just
damn.
get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos, delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deep plug boys. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake. Keep laughing, but every time I'm
Shout out to the fucking math, right? Shout out to the fucking math.
the math.
The math is the fucking math for real. Shout out to the fucking math.
They laugh,
Shout out to the fucking goddamn math.
but I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. But I caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day back, this wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said, how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line. Stop exploding on me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you
Mark
guessed,
this
I
single
calculate.
print, so let's not get fucking carried away or it's gonna get drunk on the money, right? Stay on our bullshit, stay on our motherfucking grind, stay focused, stay dialed.
You just got
Emotions in control, right? Not done our job yet. Because we gotta prepare for a short, right? Gotta prepare for a short right now. We're on the short duty while these TPs get spanked on the long. Let's not get fucking carried away. Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's play something a little bit more chill. So let's relax, unwind, right? Let's play our take profit song, right? Let's put some take profit song. Let the heart relax. Take a deep breath, right? Let me toss on the 1 minute over here so we can kind of be dialed into the lowest of low time frames. Also check on the open interest, right? These people haven't closed yet. People have not closed yet. Where's this move? They haven't even closed yet. And the sell wall that was on the spot order book got pulled up to damn, what the hell? 120,000. Huge spot sell wall up there though. Huge fucking. I haven't seen a sell wall on spot this big in literally fucking months. Whoever that is not fucking playing around. Or they're trying to draw liquidity, right? A draw on liquidity. God damn though. God motherfucking damn. People on OKX are fucking. I don't know. Like these people are interesting traders. We'll leave it at that. They must. They don't know the fucking math. They don't know the math.
Win. That left hand.
Shout out to James Wynn too, right? This guy's a motherfucking legend. This guy's a motherfucking legend. This guy just ran up a $1 billion long. Motherfuckers are clowning him on social media. Got him! Got him! What a fucking legend. What a fucking night. Oh, supposed to be mindful of this move ending. You have to be mindful of this move ending here. We don't want to round trip the rest of this long. Oh, at least we've got to hedge it at least, right? We're down to 64 Bitcoin this thing. Got him, got him. What's next on this thing? We'll leave it playing on the lower part, yeah. We'll come play to this portion. Let's leave it playing from here. We'll be mindful of the music. Don't want to pay attention to that shit right now. Okay.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. React, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silence, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold.
A lot of longs open at the top here. Lot. People are market smashing this bitch right now. Heavy. Took a buy bit over here. Where the buy bit chart at? Where the buy bit chart at? Lower this a bit. Leave it like this now, right? Leave it like that. God damn. God motherfucking damn. What a day. What a fucking day. Also, shout out to the fucking math, right? Pixel fucked the exact tip of the purple box, plus our imaginary blue fucking line, right? Well, is it math or is it math? Is it math or is it math? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me, right? How many times do you have to fucking see it with your own eyes to believe? Got him. Got him. I don't know how else to explain to people. I had to show everybody, right? I don't know how else to explain it. I can't put it into words. Motherfucker. All this data looking over here. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So let me switch this layout a little bit. They get into shorts that break even now, so we'll see what happens with that, right? Took our shot. Worst case, we get stopped out, break even. And the long continues running. I suspect this move is not done yet, right? Given the fact that we haven't squeezed these people out, but the more people that add to the short side and they don't get squeezed, the closeout, like the heavier the top side gets, right? So eventually these always end up breaking down at some point when this persists. But for now, we'll see. We'll see. Like we're gonna grab the single print and go, right? Tap the VWAP, etc. Where's the 382 at? Potentially like a bounce to 382, yeah. Start the mathing already starting to confluence in that zone, so we'll pay attention to that. Maybe even add to the back to the long. If we get down here and people are starting to open like shorts into this at the down here, probably add back to the long to be honest. But we'll see, right? We'll see. What's everything else doing? How is this coming along? Not particularly cooked yet. Leave that like this.
Said I'm delusional. I don't get it, but I don't guess. I calculate. Marcos, they said I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obey. I draw it once, they call it fiction. I press one key, they hit eviction. Say I'm lost, say I'm confused, but their old plan just got diffused. I don't feel much when I win, cause I saw them move before it began. She said, how'd you know that flip? I said, baby, I just met that dip. You call noise, I call rhythm. You want proof, I just live it. Mark my chart, I mark your loss. That's my edge, that's your card. I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. I'm not here to change their minds, just here to read that time chart. Come back to where I drew while they still doubt what I do. Call me crazy, call me wrong, but price still dance to my song. They post tweets, I post trades. They trade hope, I fade waves. They laugh once, I win twice. They risk dreams, I risk right. Math don't blink, math don't lie. You'll stop, just learn why.
Said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers, and they still follow pain. True, they called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. You trust your gut, I trust the man who's really delusional. Marcos.
Marcos. I'm not tired at all. I was supposed to go to bed around this time, but boy, I'm not tired at all.
But it came back again. Marcos.
The line it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. Bounce it clean, no time to wait. The line it moves like heat. Wick comes close and full, so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I'd rather line.
Oh my god, man.
Don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like whisper
The
depth.
line it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake,
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
no time to wait.
The line it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and full, so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I'd rather line.
ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no loader call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know
Fabing, are we gonna get this thing or what?
they call it myth, I call it time and time.
What?
She don't miss
What?
when I draw the
The
line.
line it never lies.
Never lies.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Shout out to the fucking math, right? Shout out to the goddamn fucking math.
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
My fucking throat hurts. God damn, I was going ape shit crazy.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and full, so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
I follow signs,
You feel lost, I'd rather line.
ride the line. One level, over and over. Pixel perfect again. The math is a math.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all the planning, right? Planning for this long, building this position for days. Juiced up on the whole fucking move, right? God damn.
They said it was fake.
God motherfucking damn.
Again,
Gotta celebrate.
It never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait.
Bum, 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 bum.
Quick, come close, then full, so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line.
Where did I draw that? Where did I draw that fib? Where was that?
Twice, price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade
Did I delete it? Where the fuck did I draw that? It was on this chart?
chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through
Did I delete the fib? Where the hell? What chart did I do it on?
silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess,
Anyways,
I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You said
can we move this thing?
they say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps. Every bounce like whisper depth, like whisper.
Let's see if we get the little 382 single print clean VWAP bounce here or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. How's the higher time frame RSIs looking? Out of curiosity, right? Interesting. I'm trading in the overbought region. First time in a while. When's the last time this happened? November? Big green dildos both times, right? We're about to get another massive dildo here, potentially. Interesting. Building a lot of strength into the higher time frame right now. How's the weekly looking? It seems to have room to run, right? It seems definitely have a lot of room to run. None of the oscillators are particularly like cooked. I mean, the daily is like starting to get there, but not yet. This thing can run pretty high, right? To like 80s, 90s. Interesting. Curious to see how far this moves end up taking us. We need to be shorts closed. That's the other thing. We need to be mindful of what is this? Do shorts are opening down here, right? Or a bunch of shorts about to get got. Just a little bapping. Got him. Got him. None of these shorts have closed yet. None of these shorts have closed in this whole move up so far. So these people are just gonna add more fuel to the dumpster fire if they do that. They can like it so far too. Got him. Got him. Oh, the Bybit data is back on the web browser. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. I gotta get food. I'm gonna be awake for a while at this rate. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the planning. Shout out to our. Shout out to the spot bags. I don't even need to look at my portfolio. I already know that shit's going stupid right now. Hella Bitcoin exposure. Also curious to see how these kind of traditional finance Bitcoin beta plays are looking actually. Let's kind of check some of these out. Up to 413. Interesting. It's funny how many of these fucking shitcoins are just non-existent anymore. Shout out to the shitcoins, right? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, damn.
They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie, drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings, I just slow, control and hold. Call it love, call it fate.
Guys don't need this box anymore, right? People got, no longer need the purple box. Keep it there for now for the lulz, right? For the lulz, we can lap those people. Got him. Got him.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
Guys, the craziest part's not even here yet. That's the thing, right? The craziest part's not even here yet. So when Bitcoin pumps, it like draws all the liquidity, right? But when this thing starts to like correct and consolidate, boy, look out for the alts. They're gonna do like goddamn 20-30% a fucking day type shit, right? Profits are rotating out of Bitcoin into the alts. You better look you guys better be prepared. All I'm gonna say, better be prepared. We're about to see some parabolic fucking moves in the alts. Y'all better be prepared.
From yesterday, still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice. Bring that back. No alerts.
Question is, do we TP from this short? Do we TP from the short or not? Or not?
Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You win,
We're not.
I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peaks. Can't chase,
Probably TP like 10 Bitcoin or so if we get to down here.
I play small moves with time.
And that way it'll be like kind of at parity with the long.
You draw dreams,
Don't let the market decide the rest.
draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never said.
Future is here. How is it juicing going today? It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. I think this is the biggest trade I've ever had while streaming. I had a big trade during the FOMC, but this is I wasn't like, that was during the day, right? FOMC was during the day. This thing is a juicer. How's your juicing going? Future is here. Show to the future. Show to the math. I think my next TP is up here. So it's like it's lower. I'm like front running it. It's like really at. It's like at 113,350. So it's like right there. Just woke up's already all-time high. Oh, you must be like a EU or something then. Must be an EU or something to that effect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday. Because they were in here talking about how they wanted to like short this zone, and I was like, I don't know about that. How are we gonna blast through this stuff? And here we are, blasting through the zone. And the craziest thing is that this move right now, like that we're looking at, there's a bunch of shorts opening into this, and none of them have closed yet. Like this, it's not like they're getting squeezed out right now. So if these like spot players, like the whales on the spot market, don't like get their foot off their throat, we're running way higher than this. Running it higher. I might add back to the long. Right now, like I just got to a head short up here. Well, not even a head short. It was bigger than the current long. But I'm kind of waiting the reaction down here. But if we start to go again, I might add back to the long, to be honest. To be honest. Speaking of open interest, let's kind of check this out. Cause I'm also waiting to see, like, as this obviously come down here, are a bunch of shorts gonna start to open, like, right there. If they do, they're gonna get their ass got, right? They don't know the math. Gonna get their ass got. Also, be mindful of this one candle. Where is it? This candle right here. A lot of longs open right there. So if this starts to go below that, we need to be mindful of the open interest. Because they're gonna start to get dragged under.
Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake. Keep laughing. But every time, I'll feel. The math is the math.
Check the Bybit open interest. Because the browser is not working again. I don't know why.
Said it's fake till it tapped again.
My MacBook's about to die. Damn, let me plug this thing in. Damn.
Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time.
Damn, damn.
I ride the line. Price hit the line.
Oh shit, almost dropped. Dropped all kinds of shit from my desk right there.
Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype,
What is this?
they scream loss, I ride the line. Chart like water, I let it flow. I'm up that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with feet.
Cool.
Mine hold firm when wicked hit me. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade the circle.
I might go into dark mode, right? Turn off all the lights, get all the fucking the LEDs going, right? The dark nerd out mode. Put on that dark trap music.
Ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fate. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time.
Gotta get it's late. It's 12:30 my time, and like I gotta get dialed in here, or just say fucking give up on trying to get a short or another short, because I imagine this one's about to get got if it didn't already get got.
Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap.
Yeah, like I already got so whatever. Got top out, break even, right? Took our shot, managed risk. Now we wait for the next opportunity. Also pretty bullish if you don't grab the single print. Don't even retrace back to the 382 either. Pretty fucking bullish. Don't see that too often. A 236 bounce. Don't see that one too often. Incredibly trendy price action if that's gonna be the case.
Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again. Marcos.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then he move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on charts. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she ask what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but a bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move out told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tide. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line.
What are the indexes doing? Because if these start to go too, right? Can S&P help us out, make another leg up? Would be nice, right? Would be nice. Would be nice. As S&P and Nasdaq start ripping as gold starts to dump. You know, might as well throw the Dixie rolling over too, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Why don't they all help us though? Fuck it. I check my eSpot bag now. Is it really going to be 3K? Would be nice. Well, I'm sure ETH is gonna send sooner or later, right? But the problem right now is, this happens every single time Bitcoin like starts to pump out of like the range, right? It happened like here, it happened like but down when it was happening down here. Because all the money flows into Bitcoin, right? Everyone's like piling money into this shit, so there's no money to go anywhere else. But once this like stops for a bit to like kind of like whether it's like just some sideways chop or starts to like pull back on a retracement, that's people taking profit, and that money starts to rotate out into other shit, and you already know it's going into ETH and all the other alts. So whenever this happens, you better be prepared. Be prepared to juice on some fucking alts. Big juice, by the way, right? The biggest moves you've probably seen in a while. Because most of the big players don't dabble in alts, right? So they're not liquid enough. But once like Bitcoin runs, like because most of the money is in Bitcoin for that reason. But once it like starts to run and finish its move, that money's gonna start rotating down, and it's gonna be the biggest rotation we've seen. Because like we're getting later and later into the cycle, right? So like people are like de-risking more and more every time we reach a new peak. Like here, people are already selling. Here, people were selling again. And the next one, people are gonna sell even fucking more than both of these two times. And if you recall the moves in alts here and here, then you already know, right? So these things went like parabolic for a while. This one's gonna be even fucking crazier. Like the last one, when the cycle is like done, the last rotation of money is the fucking craziest, by far. So you better be ready, right? Better be prepared, mentally prepared. Don't let the euphoria get to you. Don't let the greed get to you. Make sure you know how to position. Make sure you start taking profits, etc. Generational wealth is coming when this move is done for real. Generational. I need something to snack on. And your thing about ETH too is like all the shorts, right? Like the ETH, we haven't even squeezed out the shorts yet, and there's billions and billions and billions and billions. Where's the ETH chart? Like I'll just show you one exchange for the lulz, right? We'll just open one of them. If my exo chart loads, can this thing load? Put this back over here. BTC. Bang. Put that. I should put on the lower time frames and we'll watch everything together. Let's just open one of these for ETH. Show to DJ Marcos, right? Show to the math. Can this thing load? Can this thing load? But what I'm about to show you is one contract for ETH on Binance. We're not even talking about all the other contracts and all the other exchanges. Exo charts is not working. God damn it. God damn. Okay, there we go. ETH. We'll put this on what, like the weekly? Sure. Alright, let's switch our overlay real quick. Bing. Yeah, this is one contract on Binance, right? Let's just full screen this shit. Right, this is the shorts on ETH right now. Right, we have 2.1 million ETH. That's not dollars. That's 2.1 million in ETH. Let's just do some quick maths. Right, quick maths. What's the price of ETH right now? 2,600. Whoops. Right, that's $5 billion in shorts waiting to get closed on ETH. On one contract on Binance. We're not even counting the rest. We're looking at like 30, 40, 50 billion dollars worth of shorts that are about to get fucking ripped. So better look out. Better be prepared.
So chill. I said I don't chase, I line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its power.
Dash so faint, but the level's strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price it clean like it know my fate.
Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not too priced. Levels being set.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork.
Wow, I can't wait. I mean, neither. Me neither. Because I have like pretty big, like the way the laws work in Canada. Like any exchange that's regulated by the government. Okay, let's say I have like $5 million. Each exchange only allows you to buy 30,000, 30K worth of alts, aside from Bitcoin and ETH. So my spot portfolio is almost all Bitcoin and ETH. So I have like a pretty good amount of ETH exposure. Yeah, I'm excited too, right? Because if that doesn't run, boy, fuck. Well, I got him pretty early though, so I'm not particularly worried about that. But yeah, ETH has been underperforming for a while. This time in the sun will come though. It is coming. The thing about ETH is that it has ETF, right? So like right now Bitcoin starts to run and people in like in traditional finance like want exposure to like increased gains. The only option is ETH. So I wouldn't be surprised to see like the ETF inflows start spiking on the Ethereum ETFs pretty soon if they haven't already. It's gonna kind of go look actually. I'd imagine the more what would be the word for this? The smarter fund managers, right? That know what they're actually doing. I'm sure they've already been allocating to this, preparing. Speaking of ETH, in terms of the volume, I'm sure some of these alts are sending right now too, right? Not really. We're gonna start going back up here, or what? Or what? what? Future is here. Future. Shout out to Future. Trading light still not working. Feels bad. Feels bad.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional.
I fuck with this song. I fuck with this song. Price kissed that dash to the line, right? Kiss that dash. Kissed it. Ba-bing. Kiss that shit.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Jar was dark, my
Harris.
soul glows in yellow
You been here the whole
smoke.
time?
Didn't draw that for the show.
Oh damn.
Prices came and hit it cold. I don't
Or you just popping through? I hope you have a good night as well.
feel so clean, they call it cheap.
Thanks for hanging out as per usual.
Missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second.
I need to go back pretty soon here too, honestly. Like,
I place edge, they play stress. Till price
market is open tomorrow, right? We might see some wild movement tomorrow. Cause like this breakout happened overnight, right? It's happening during the Asia session. So when the New York session starts, you're gonna see what happens, right? Are we gonna get like a sell-off or no? Something like this is definitely possible, right? Or we should have to send again. Let's be prepared for everything, right? Be prepared for both. Maybe like a smaller pullback. Something like that, right? The 382, whatever. We'll see. This price action is pretty fucking crazy though, right? Like they at this point we've undeniably seen like vertical accumulation every single leg, right? No pullback, no pullback, no pullback. Incredibly aggressive impulse. I can't remember seeing anything like this, honestly. Like, has there been anything like this ever in Bitcoin? I don't even know.
To me, math is the math.
Maybe here.
They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos,
The lane, it never lays.
Here as well a little bit.
Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fate.
Pretty crazy to see it now though, right? Like at this late into the asset's like lifespan, pretty fucking crazy. Here's another good example actually.
It comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost.
Interesting.
I ride the line, I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen.
Very fascinating.
Flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came too slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like steel.
Shout out to the math, right? I think.
Now I get the dish, you set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps, I'm moving steps. Every bounce like whispered depth, like whispered depth. The line, it never lies, she whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies, she still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fate.
live it. Mark my chart, I mark your loss. That's my edge, that's your cause. I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game.
Interesting. Potential failed auction, yeah. Potential failed auction forming here. As the indexes start to lose the VWAP. Possible, possible.
I win twice, they risk dreams, I risk right. Math don't blink, math don't lie. You'll stop, just learn why. They said I'm reaching, I said I'm reading. You feel pressure.
Be mindful starts to change structure or not, yeah. Let's be mindful of that.
They said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers, and they still follow pain. They called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. You trust your gut, I trust the man who's really delusional. Marcos.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake.
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
No time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat.
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
So sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line.
You feel lost, I ride the line.
By the line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for foam. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like
The
whisper
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
Get a little quick glance at the open interest, yeah, see what's going on.
Time to wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat.
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
So sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line.
You feel lost, I ride the line.
By the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no loud to call. Touch that dash and watched it fall.
You believe that, be mindful of that.
But I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the
The Bybit data feed is up.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
Yes, they call it fake.
But they shade.
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat.
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
So sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
Where all these are looking.
I ride the line.
Ride the line. One level. Over and over. Pixel perfect again. The math is a math. Marco.
Okay. Okay, okay.
They said it was fake, but it came back again.
Shout out to the purple box, right? Shout out to the purple box. Also shout out to the imaginary blue lines we did yesterday. Guys, we got imaginary blue lines all the way up here. Why did we make these green? I'm gonna have to watch back the stream. I don't even remember. I think these were like the ones that had like a lot of overlap. Blue imaginary lines, green imaginary lines now. God damn, all colors of the rainbow, right? The whole spectrum covered. Boom, boom, boom.
They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time. And time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the line.
It never lies. Rise, price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fate. It bounces clean, no time to end the line. It moves like heat. Quick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
What's the world where we just consolidate here, right? What's the world where we're just kind of consolidating, making a flag for the next leg up. I might go to bed soon though. I might go to bed soon, to be honest. The next AP is quite a ways away, and like the only reason I'm staying awake is to like open a short as its own trade, or just to hedge the long. The next AP is still a little bit of ways of away. Honestly, it's all the way up here. Already 1 o'clock. Probably should be a responsible adult.
They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings, I just slow control and hold, yeah. I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the whip come fast, cause the zone been placed and the match still lasts. Screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or Delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Why? They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but while they chase their feelings, I just slow control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach, till price taps twice like a sermon speech, then they gone, no words, just lost. I sip calm, they pay the cost. TPO build value area low, they wanna fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase wick, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Oh, delusional. To
Marcos, yeah. They said I'm delusional, talking like a child, don't lie, drawing lines they don't understand. Still I can't
Probably like 30 minutes or so, something like that. Chill on our laptop for a bit. How far charges it? Quite. This thing's hot as hell though. God damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's starting to go though. It's slowly getting there.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I
Interesting.
want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shit.
Also, has anyone been following this whole Metaplanet story lately? I mean, like, I'm sure everyone's been aware of Metaplanet, but the pump they had, god damn. Shit is popping off over there.
You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peaks. Can't chase green, can't rush fees. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. You draw dreams, I draw design. You feel heat, I feel the sign. You beg hope, I place mine. You lost again, I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line.
Or are we gonna get one of these, right? Should we just have the bink, 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 bink? All kinds of possibilities right now. I'd be very surprised if they let the shorts get away with this right now. The way that the shorts are positioned, I'd be shocked if they let them get away with that. Shocked. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm not gonna be around to watch it though.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. But they're the ones getting smoked.
At the same time, we also saw somebody with $1 billion long get away with it today, so at this point, who the fuck knows? Maybe we should interpret that as a sign of tremendous strength. You definitely don't see that too often, if ever.
Slow, I print later, delusional. I heard that noise while they drown. I deploy poise, no debate. I place, I see. Price don't lie, they just don't get illusional. That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later, delusional. I I sit, price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space, they want likes, I want feels, they want thrills, I want kills, TPO bills, value area high. You on tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. I stay down, they chase peak, I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos, delusional, that's what they say. Till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy boys. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake, keep laughing, but every time I'm filled. The math is the math. Marcos.
Said it's fake till it tapped again. Pixel perfect.
Bum, bum, bum.
Marcos.
Bum, bum. We're all aware, of the plan, right? Don't gotta be watching this. You know, right? Watch for that. Also watch for the VWAP and getting lost. How much is 1,000 Bitcoin on the spot market? 1,000. It's not even that much.
They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wicked ain't near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the bill. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price is the line, they call it fake.
This guy's a comedy.
Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fate. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake it, can't chase green.
Oh man, what's happening, right? It's happening. The imaginary yellow path is happening, right? Right. Suspect gold will make the last swipe up relatively soon here. We shall see. Show to the purple Baux, right? Show to the imaginary purple Baux. Show to the imaginary blue line. Show to the math. Show to DJ Marcos AI. Show to a beautiful week of planning and trade execution. Show to all of that good shit. Boom, boom, boom. Bopping. And there's already like a hidden bull divs, right, as well, to be mindful of that. Maybe across the board. Probably look on the lower time frame. You see there's any kind of regular bull divs forming here. How far are we from that? Not quite, but on its way. Be mindful of that. I'm gonna bed in 20 minutes. Probably watching in bed a bit as I read, but we'll see.
Flat just how I like. Drawn so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line, but it bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move out told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fall. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call lock, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that tie. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but a level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fall. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold lock, that's the maddest part. But not to price. Levels been set. Marcos.
Does it start to change structure here or not, right? Did we start to change structure here or no? Or no? Or no? When I started streaming today, this is a pretty relatively short stream. Only 4.5 hours? When did I start streaming? It must have been 4.5 hours ago, obviously, but I was pretty late. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I wonder if any longs got closed in this wick. Yeah, I'll kind of go check out the open interest. See what's going on. Check out the rest of the data too while we're at it. Oh, I never checked the options data. I've been so out of it today. I'm just kind of sitting here texting. Running game, right? If you know, you fucking know. If you know, you know. Been running game the whole night. Boy. Boy. If you know, you know. Tomorrow is what? Interesting. 5830. I think people are expecting a move back up tomorrow. Interesting. Right above the gap. The dynamic shift of earlier in the stream to now, my dude was hype. Yeah, because I was getting TP's fucking spanked. Of course I'm getting fucking hype. Man, you guys should see me during the day. When I'm getting TP spanked in the day, I'm going fucking ape shit in here. I'm sure my neighbors probably fucking hear me. Probably think I'm a lunatic. All they know is that there's just some guy that lives here alone, right? And he's screaming at the top of his fucking lungs. I think I'm fucking crazy. They don't know about the juice, that's why. I'm sitting here over here like fucking breakdancing and shit. Yeah, yeah. Literally, I didn't even consider what they must think of hearing that, right? Screaming, don't piss me off without my lungs. Oh my god, don't kill me. That's fucking true, good point. Maybe we should stop doing that. One day the police gonna show up my house. Oh my god. God damn, I almost got a tear in my eye from that. Oh my gosh.
Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck, that's the maddest part. She said, what's that line you drew? I say that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she asks what else I knew. Hopes get loud when they don't hit fill.
Can't wait to go back to Toronto. I cannot wait to go back to Toronto.
I move still, one bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat, just how I like.
Boy, I'm excited.
No spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts. I made the loan. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move. I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib drawn, no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call luck. That's the maddest jet set mood, but the charts stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lego sky. Price still bounce like I know that time. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? I said, I don't chase, I line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its power.
What song is this? What an awkward time to go to bed. Fuck. Little low time frame triangle. Bring it up to 112. We talking about this? Yeah, maybe. I'm more concerned with are we about to do one of these? Start going lower for a bit. How's the order book looking? So my next TP isn't for a while. Next TP is not till like right here. I doubt we're gonna go there right now. So after that, I probably should just leave like a hedge short open. The problem with that, actually, yeah, I probably should just do that, right? Just put a stop here, open like a massive short. If we get stopped, so be it, right? Just take a little bit of a loss. Cause I don't want to round trip any of this long right now. Any of it. Shout out to our imaginary, shout out to the new lines, right? First we had the imaginary yellow lines, now we got the imaginary blue lines coming into play. The very first imaginary blue line we drew, right? The very fucking first one we drew yesterday. Is it fucking math or is it not math? Like, can someone fucking explain this to me? They sat here on stream yesterday drawing these imaginary blue fucking lines. Very first fucking one. Can someone fucking explain it to me? I'm gonna laugh if like, a bunch of them start doing this too, right? I'm gonna make like a montage out of it. Shout out to the math for real. Fuck. Shout out to the math for real. Cause the main concern is like I want to like okay obviously I'm gonna open a hedge here like before going to bed. That's like without question. There's no shot I'm with a round trip 360 grand American of the remaining long, right? Like that'd be brain dead activity. But ideally if I open it and we do head lower, I'd like to be able to like close out the short in profit instead of just like losing the gains from the long and then not even capitalizing on the short move. And I also want to add back to the long. Like if we are gonna bounce, I want to be able to add back to the long, wherever the bounce may be. If we are gonna bounce, if it looks like it. I don't like. I think regardless of any of those plans, I don't. I don't think this is gonna resolve itself anytime soon. Maybe it does. Cause the last, I swear to God, like, okay, obviously I'm saying this as a joke. Obviously, there's no market maker watching my stream or anything, but it fucking feels like that sometimes, right? Turn the stream off, chart just flies, like fucking 10 times in a row in the past 2 weeks, motherfuckers. I'm watching my stream, boy. As long as this.
That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said too much is fake, then watch this
fucking song.
I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post fills. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran cold, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise.
Also, if we were trading gold, man, we have some juicy gold trades. Can they figure out a way to trade some of these things? Like, and be able to like leverage up easily.
Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day practice wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I called that top.
Anyways, how are the alts doing right now?
How'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want high.
I gotta take a piss.
Then I hit zone, then reload. You think I'm
Ready for bed?
cool?
Probably also open this. I'm gonna open this thing right now because like the lower we go, the worse the hedge will be, right? My stop loss will be like further away. So open this bitch right now.
Still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait that line.
Okay, cool.
They close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
Whoops.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marcos. Yeah, the line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawing real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark? It's barely seen. I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, placed with grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind. But that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I plot finesse. You dance wild, I move less. Mark that level, then sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free. The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back there streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said, yo,
Also, I might start leaving the stream on 24/7. No gap, no gap. Cause sometimes I'm at the gym and I can't look at the data. So I might not the charts, because I look at the chart on my phone, but I might start streaming like ExoCharts or something if I can. I need to figure out if I'm allowed to stream some of this extra data so I can be on my phone while I'm at the gym, just kind of nerd note.
Don't need to shine, it just needs to hit over and over again.
Question is, can I run 2 streams at once off of one computer? Let's set that up right now, actually. Like, I definitely have the internet, like, powerful enough to do it. Like a fiber optic gigabyte line or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if like OBS, if that's like a thing, like doing 2 streams at once. Maybe I need to run like one on OBS, one somewhere else. And I have 2 streams running.
I drew it, and she came back, like Price always does.
Or maybe I'll have my laptop run one 24/7. In the gym, got him. Yeah, it's funny because today I was talking to some guy at the gym today. I hadn't seen him in like a long time. And I told him about like how I've been streaming on YouTube. Oh, by the way, interesting candle here, right? Interesting candle right here. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, I was talking to him about like how I'll like stream in the evenings when I'm at home because like I got nothing else to do. I'm just chilling. And he started watching my videos in the gym today, like while working out, and then he starts like asking me like a bunch of shit. Shout to him, shout to him, right? Shout to Oliver. We're gonna teach Oliver how to trade, right? Can we teach everyone how to trade, guys? Guys, the whole plan is that we all learn how to fucking trade in juice, in unison, right? Then we're gonna have the DJ going crazy while we're all juicing. Big juice. We hitting that before you sleep? Maybe, we'll see. I mean, off the top of my head, I can't remember the last time we've held one of these bounces right here at the 236. Few and far fucking between. The fact that we're doing this is pretty fucking strong.
You think I'm delusional?
Pretty strong.
Just don't forget who drew the line. Stop exploding.
Especially with a single print right here. Like if we start to go with leaving this behind, boy, who knows where I'm gonna be waking up at. I mean, we'll see. Obviously, everything changes in a moment, but the thing about this move, like actually, let's just double check because the open interest never loaded earlier. Like since let's just get a good look at this since 108. Okay, since 108 down here, there are shorts opening that have not closed. And they're just opening underwater, just getting, they're joining the dumpster fire. So, like when they finally close out, the candle's gonna be like, bing, like some big dildo's gonna print, and who knows what their stop loss is, right? Because like at this point, there's no previous structure to have a stop loss set at, so like clearly somewhere up here, but who the fuck knows where. And the fact that these people haven't been closed, like people that open here have not been stopped out here or here or here yet. Like where the fuck is their stop loss? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna call it a fucking night here. Got this thing covered. Got our downside covered. See you wake up in the morning. Nothing tomorrow, right? Nothing interesting tomorrow. Not really. Let's start wrapping things up, right? Kind of do the quick chat, scroll through. Shout out to Papi Chulo, shout out to Harris, shout out to Tokyo Two Stepper, shout out to Professional Ray, shout out to Future, shout out to Drummer aka Shawn, right? Shout out to everybody. Hopefully everyone's juicing on their trades, right? Hopefully everyone's been keeping up with the plans, knows what's good. Everything going according to plan, right? Planned and prepared ahead of time. Ain't no catching us off guard over here. I'm starting to get tired though. I'm starting to get tired. I expended quite a lot of energy earlier after going crazy. And it is late. It is late. It's already 1:30. I've been going to bed a lot earlier than that typically. So we'll be back at it tomorrow as per usual, right? As per usual. I was gonna stream today during the day actually. I was so close streaming during the day today. And I was like, fuck it, no, whatever. Like, I'd be like dialed in, you know. Make sure nothing catches me off guard. No crazy volatility move throws me off, etc. But might start doing it, right? Might start streaming today too. Fuck it. Fuck it. One thing I don't like about streaming during the day is that like typically I'm like reading shit, and I don't like to be reading and then like have to look at the chat, be like fucking 10 seconds or whatever to be mindful of like if anyone's saying anything, etc. So it's like it makes like being productive like quite difficult in that regard. So. We'll see. Anyways, we'll be back at it tomorrow as per usual. If it's during the day or not, who knows? Who cares, right? But yeah, time to shutter down here. We'll be back at it again soon. Don't get got as per usual, right? Don't get got. Make sure you manage risk, etc. And we'll be back later.